Hello everyone again. We are back for the last day of the week. This is Friday. I'm happy again to see everybody online and alive and as I am. So today will be the last day of the week of stream. So I hope that everybody will be enjoying it, and I hope that everybody will have a great time on their own at the same time. So I would like to thank everybody that will be present on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube for this two-night stream. As the title say, I am still playing on Elden Ring because I try to advance as much as possible my astrologer build, and since we are at the beginning of the weekend, I do expect to play for longer than usual, even a bit longer than the last stream that we play around 4 hour ish, because I know that last week I was lacking a lot of sleep. But even for today, since I'm started a little bit late again, I did almost oversleep kinda, because I went back from my job immediately. I slept and then I had just a little time in the middle of the day, but I go back to sleep right away to wake up not even 15 minutes ago. So I had to prepare my everything myself and get in a stack, not to start in the middle of the stream, and have everything ready for it for this time. So again, I am on top shape and ready to focus solely on this evening stream and to continue our astrology build. So concerning this, I have to say that I did advance a little bit, mostly to get myself spells, equipment, and everything. I did have the mistake to defeat Godric with the help of a summoning of stream. And then when I realized that was one of the most important boss of the game, I was like, okay, I would need to get myself some guys and knowledge on which boss do I really need to keep for the stream. That would be kind of interesting, and I will try myself to challenge me to defeat them all alone, even as I am just playing a magic build for this run at the same time. So it's supposed to be easy, but mostly for during the stream I will try to advance as much and get myself new spell to become better. And if we encounter some boss, I will allow myself to try out some tries, but I won't waste that much time on specific side boss, because as I realize, the more I discover and the more I explore inside in Elden Ring, there is a lot of side quests, there is a lot of side things that you can do by just in your arena passing by. But I know there is a specific region that I need to reach, that is just north above the castle where you defeat the Godric, and this is where actually I will try to aim to get myself some sorcery. So welcome again everybody. We're going to start the gameplay right away, and I will open myself a little guide to get through some more magic available for the astrologer. Elden Ring, opening the wiki, opening the sorcery location, and this way all magic sorcery DS, all sorcery showcase, because I'm going to show you up my character what I did unlock so far. Sorcery comparison table. Okay, I still have the torch equipped. I don't know if I still kind of need it. Dwelling arrow, I don't need that much because I already have plenty of projectile. I need to craft more of this because I try out to get myself a specific item in this cavern here. Okay, I'm still here. I'm trying to farm a goblin head, because apparently if you got a goblin head, you can have a flat bonus of 5 intelligence, which is really great for the beginning, even if you can better equipment into later on the game. But I need to get myself more used to the other stuff that you can get into the game at the same time. And I decide myself to get myself the spear that I upgraded. So the requirement is not very high in physical stat, and at the same time it do like scale kind of good with the intelligence when you put some it scale with D, but yeah, it's kind of bad, honestly. But it do like the job for the moment until we found out another weapon that would scale better with intelligence. Like the glintstone blade, as I remember, or there is like many other magic items that are far more better. But for the moment, even if I upgraded it, it's just like doing the job. And I know that I can get myself more of magic output with the Ash of War, because how this game works is not like permanent upgrade. You can always change the attribute of a weapon just with the Ash of War that you're using, so kind of good at the same time. But you kind of get used to it. Not like in Dark Souls that you see like the blacksmith and he would just like fix it for you right away. Okay. But we won't waste time that much here. I'm just trying like a last time if I can get the goblin head. If I cannot find the goblin head, then I would just skip forward and continue the game onto like other dungeon and other things to travel more north specifically at the same time. But for those who are very experienced for the game, even that game like came out almost 3 years ago, it's always like a good occasion like to backseat me and give me some tips, even because I do have kind of the skills as a Dark Souls veteran, but this is mostly like the knowledge of Elden Ring that is far more different from the other Souls games that I'm kind of used to. But the moveset and how the enemy react is kind of the same, I would say, but I just like die miserably like this because of a bloodlust status. So, well, another reason to get to again this little cave and to finally find myself a goblin head. So we're just going to spam again some magic. Hey, what the fuck? No drops, no drops. I wonder too if you can just like sell the extra item that you gather, because I'm getting like a bunch of the weapon that would be completely useless for me. Oh my god. Can you give me your head? Ah, come on. You give me like practical stuff, but not your head. I just need one head and I will be good for a while, or even like the rest of the session. Because a flat bonus of 5 intelligence right onto your character just by wearing a headpiece is kind of very interesting. Okay, smithing stone. Okay, this one shot them, but it's kind of long to cast, especially because any like longer potential that spell is just like a bit longer than usual. Grave violets. Okay, now I won't waste any time anymore. If we can't find the helmet, we're just going to pass through it and continue our quest. But at the same time, I will return to Godric Place, because I know that there is something like to do with the Great Room. Somehow, there's still like plenty of players that like starting runs or like starting the game, as I can see. Gatekeeper got stuck because there is something that I didn't like explore just behind Godric. I don't know if you can go to it, into the Stormville Castle. Okay, yeah, you have to continue to it. Okay. And then I have some little things to try out in the round table at the same time. Okay, there's the big chair. Just like the Lord of Cinders, but not quite. But maybe that is where you can access to the north somehow. Yeah, it's going down. I didn't explore this map already then. Take my grapes. What do you mean by grapes? Shabiri grapes. Okay, more consumables, more crafting material somehow. But yeah. And now we're going... Okay, yeah, you needed to get through the castle to proceed north. So I needed to get to it to go further in north. Alright. So now we're going to be able like to go into the lake in the academy somehow. And who are you? As you wish. Okay, just for an emote. Alright. Okay then. So if we're looking back, there is like this castle that I never visit yet, but I think we can get access to it somehow. But I'm looking like for more sorceries and stuff to upgrade my kit at the same time. Because it's fun in games to get some incantation, but I will need like to put... Oh, that is good to upgrade our stuff here. Please, teach me some. 10 runes? For sure, man. The only... Oh, come on, man. The only new sorcery that if we can create a starlight to illuminate surrounding. Yeah, there's no good at all, but it's still new spells. Going to accept that, man. What the fuck? It's just like the basic fucking stuff, man. The glintstone people and the wave thing. Are they still... They're not full dying, right? Ah, come on. I need to have something like to full kill them. Otherwise it would just like be a pain in the neck to always deal with them. Academy Storm. We have to go back. We have to go back to see our sorcery trainer in the Wayward Point, as I remember. If it is the good character, like to give this scroll again. where she is. She is here. Sorceress Excellent. Excellent. This is where we need to go. Now we're going to have access to more sorceries right away. And nice! This is what I wanted. Great Glintstone Shard and Swift Glintstone. So we're going to be able like to play around with more spells, but the scroll only give like the 2 of them? What the fuck? I was expecting for more. Literally when you were finding like a scroll in Dark Souls, you were given access to much more spell than this, but like this is only like giving you like 2 more spells. I found it like kind of wacky, but I'm going to live with it. And buy it right away. This. So we have the rest of the spell because we already started with it. And now we can have. I completely confused myself. A little candle spot for the touch of grace. Whoops. Okay, now we have better flask. And we can change our spell there. I cannot use this incantation because I don't have sacred seals. But this is just like to cast some light. This is like a splash. If because fire burst of glintstone shard. Larger magic projectile from a glintstone. And you have this one that Swifty Fire magic projectile from glintstone. To see if it is like more quicker. Maybe like Great Glintstone Shard. Okay. This is just like the upgraded version of the glintstone. Okay, now we need like to do some tests against some mobs to see what is the difference in between all of the glintstone variation. Because the swift one seems to be lacking a little bit in damage. And if I look by the speed, it looks like kind of the same speed as the normal glintstone one. What the fuck is attacking me? Okay. Ah, frick. Okay, looks like very efficient. And still one-shotting the little mobs, even if we are kind of over level out of them. I mean, we can one-shot the big guy. Two-shot them almost. Okay. We're getting completely surrounded here. Okay. I think consume like almost the same amount of focus point as the normal glintstone. And you have the great one that is just like consuming much more. And we're still like having like the normal the glintstone here that is just like doing the best. So it's just a matter of how we would like to use it. And I need to see the FP difference. The first one used 7. The big one used a double out of it. So it's just a matter of how we want to like focus ourselves. I might go with the bigger one because my main goal would be like to cast less time. So it would be kind of more efficient. But the glintstone one is kind of great at the same time. Of course, it's just like by the number of focus point that is limiting us by the number of casting. But we are learning much more at the same time. Minor at 3, 4th at night. So we're going just to be back there and trying to get ourselves more sorceries and more upgrade related to it. Liurnia of the Lake. Liurnia of the Lakes. We need to be in the Liurnia of the Lakes, and this is exactly where we are. The other spell that we're going to use most, and we need like another memory stone, that would be very great at the same time. The glintstone arc can be useful against a group of enemies. The rock sling is very great, especially with the meteorite staff that we are using right now. So I might go with these 3 spells for better casting and better damage proficiency at the same time. So this is the Liurnia of the Lake. But what else I needed like to look again? Comet Gaia Lucaria. Gaia Lucaria. If I look it up. Academy Gate. It's supposed to be on the side, I do believe. Okay, if I look it up, you need to know there is no secret entrance in Fidelity Royal Lucaria Academy, and the only way in is through the main gate that is currently sealed with a barrier. On a body near the main gate, there is an hint clue you can use to find the Academy glintstone that will open the barrier. Yeah. This will lead you to an island that is situated on the west side from the academy. On that island you will find its guarded a field boss, the glintstone dragon Smaragd. Fighting this dragon is optional since you can simply sneak behind him and loot the key from glintstone sorcerer corpse. Once you have it, return to the south Gaia Lucaria gate and you can pass through the barrier. The nearest site of grace is the Crystalline Woods site. I think the Gaia Lucaria is just over there. Yes, I'm seeing this, how it looks like. We just need like to travel from that point on. Time for confidence. Okay, we need like to jump down here somehow. Okay, and we need like to use a lot of our Estus at the same time. Ah, fuck. Oh no, we're still alive. We're about to die, but we're still alive. And I need to find what is the use of the herb at the same time. because I'm finding a bunch, but I don't know if I need like to find more travel merchant to get more recipe at the same time. And that's a group of enemy which we don't need to deal with. There's a site of grace right here. And now we need to find the map. The map would be over there. Oh, we have to go completely down in the lake. Oh, what the fuck? We almost died already. How? Okay, because it's using multiple bow. Yeah, logically by the number of the arms that is having. Okay. And giving us arrows, but we don't need that much since we're not using any bow. Because we don't have a very high dexterity. Acquire material, glintstone firefly. Okay. Where's the map? Ah, it's here. Whoa. Kind of a dangerous enemy there. Alright. Now we have the map. Lunia East. We only have a part of the map. So we need to find one more map for the east side. So we need to travel more on northwest to see if we can have access to the map. So these stones are called glintstone somehow. Okay, they look like they casting incantation, I think. I cannot use the map because I am in combo. Well. I completely forgot something at the same time. When I would have like a moment there, I would fix it right away. Okay, so we're going a little bit out here. I need to do some tests because Streamlab is really not friendly about this thing here, and I never understood why it never worked like this if you're not always forcing a test before you start the stream or during the stream. Twitch alert here. Okay, test with gel. This is a test and everything's working. Excellent, perfect. Now we can continue again on our quest here to acquire more magic and to get through the game as much as I can. I might start my AC soon because it's getting a little bit hot in there. Can I see another side of grace before I try out to deal with those enemies there? But normally when you're like next to a side of grace, you're supposed to see like glowing light. I will show you where the site is. But for the most part, as I understood from this game, oh, there is a swampy area. Oh, do we love the swampy areas? There is much more traveling and exploring than anything else in this game than the other Souls in comparison. For the Indomitable. Okay, that looks like something for a good weapon. Okay, so the more we're getting deeper in the west, the more we have a chance to find the map stone. Row of food, that is to heal our horse. Okay. Smithing stone. Don't need that much. At the same time, I need like to check the guide to get ourselves another memory stone. Whoa. We were standing next to him like a little bit too long. Ah, here it is. Great, great, great. So we're going to rest there. I'm going to start my AC. Before I'm starting bowling in my own room, because this is summer after all. In the winter, you hear me a lot complaining about the cold, and now you will hear me a lot complaining about the heat. Okay, and that ain't so bad by the ambient sound of the AC, but this is kind of normal that we hear it a little bit in the background. Okay, what did we just discover here? The Convent Tower. Erudition Guide D. Cuckoo Glintstone. Another crafting material. Nothing else? Okay, that's just like a stone one. Wait, you can have access. Or there is absolutely nothing there. Oh no, there's an item. Magic grease. Okay, to apply magic effect on a weapon. Gotcha. I think we need to explore more around this way there. So we're just going to explore and to find the map. I don't know what the fuck is this, but I don't want like to find out right away. Even what is my level again? I'm only level 29. I might need like to level up depending on the number of runes I will acquire soon. Okay, we can easily kill them. They give 115 runes. That is kind of the mid enemies for now. We gotta find more interesting one. Oh, the poor fellow gone perfectly mad. Love revenge, the frenzy of flame melted all away. Okay. Temple quarter. Oh, that's are some enemies. And we having like Toad Head. The Toad people. What the hell? How they managed to hit me? But they didn't do as much damage, so we're fine. Or even it just hit my horse. Temple quarter. I don't see any of the map symbol yet. I do believe it would be much more in north then. So we're going to find it out. I keep exploring until I found the entrance of the academy first. And I think we found the academy that is right over there. But we are still like into the lake, which is kind of a bad thing. Is that a Yeti? Since we are very far from our side of grace, we're not going to Academy Gate Town. Ah, we found it. We found the other spot for the map. And now we kind of found the academy, so we're good. Completely flooded the town here. What the fuck is this doing? 111. Nothing much. Can I find like any enemies that would give me like 300 rooms? But 100 rooms, if I kill like 10s or even 20 of them, that would give me like 2,000 rooms, which is kind of decent. But I need much more. Because with 2,000 rooms, I would not have enough to level up once. And we found the other map spot here. With a sign of grace. Leonia North. Do we have to find another spot again? Yes, looks like it. So we need to find another spot for the west side of Leonia. And there's a way that shows us where another side of grace might be, around this area I think, or just like in the direction of the overall quest. There's an item here. Crystal Bud. Lots of new items, but I don't have any recipe to use any of them for the moment. So we might look for some merchant. I don't know how the fuck you managed to hit me, but fine. The enemy looked like a little bit underwhelming for this area. At least we found another side of grace that is kind of close. But we're getting farther and farther. Ow. Hey, what the fuck? Why the hurts that bad? Do I need like to increase my vigor that much? At least I can two-shot them with the glintstone shard. That is kind of a bit better upgrade in my opinion. Even if it consumes like twice the focus point, it do like at least double the damage. Which is more like time efficient in my opinion. Okay, so we are... Wait, we came back here? Ah, goddammit, no, I followed the wrong point. Oh no, I followed the wrong point. We came back literally at the beginning. God damn it. Need a way to go up too at the same time. Okay, so it's casting some magic. Ow. Why there's so much? The little plants only gave 31 rooms. What the fuck? Why are we not doing that much damage to him? Or maybe it's really resistant to magic. Somehow. Okay. I hope it would be worth the number of runes that it will give us. But there is a problem that I just realized with the bigger glintstone. Smithing stone 3. Okay, we have normal smithing stone this time. Is the stamina use that is much more higher than the normal people spell. Wow, I was stuck for a moment. Miranda powder and poison bloom. Okay. And I do believe like the small swift glintstone just used less stamina. That might be a thing here. So I think we have another big plant because there is a constant poison mist. Okay, another big plant. I know that they are not worth fighting at all, unless if we had like fire spell, that would have been like much better than just magic. I need to go up. I really need to go up or like to get to the broken bridge if we're staying below here. Is that the entrance of a cave? Looks like it. We might find a site of grace. Ah, that's just a red Medusa somehow. That we can three-shot it. Nah, come on. There's a lot of enemies that are not worth at all like killing, man. What is this thing again? I don't remember what it does. Ah, okay, yeah, I remember. This goes to show you an item. So you have to follow them, but most of the time they can lead you to an ambush or like to a very bad spot too. Yeah, so each time if we see like this kind of tree, we have to trigger it. Follow the NPC. Okay. Is that it? Most of the people already write down the direction of that NPC. There's a cave. Alright. Okay, what's the entrance of a cave? Okay. So below we go. Anyway, this game is mostly like an exploring wall more than anything. Lucaria Crystal Tunnel? I think I got teleported once with my other build. Yeah, it looks like it. We can one-shot them, so we're good. Okay, see if we can one-shot the common enemy there, we are fine. But I do believe we have to be very careful about one specific enemy that can spam a lot of magic there. 155 and we can one-shot them? Yes, sir! This is what I've been looking for. We can totally farm there. Splitting stone. And it can still like aim onto things even if we are not looking. Okay, I do believe we can go down here, but not from this spot. Contraption do not move. Why it's always suffering? Why is always suffering? Wow. But I think these and me are kind of very susceptible to magic damage, so this is why it would be kind of good to keep focusing on them. But if we can one-shot them, that is totally the best out of it. Ow, ow. Whoa. Where? Okay, that wasn't like that far, at least. I think we wake up another. That's another mage. Okay, this is not the cavern I was expecting. The mage still gave the same amount of room. And by the look of the others, we might be like on the right path. To upgrade our character properly with a better spot like this. I wonder if there is like more side of grace, because this cavern seems to be a very long one. Okay, so we have an endless pit here, but we have to cross it. So, but first we have to kill this mage guy. Okay, this is not an endless pit, but for sure we're going to die by falling damage if we fell onto it. Even as we are not at full HP neither, so we have to be careful. Good. Wait, there's a lot of smithing stone in this area, man. If anybody want like to literally upgrade the weapon for as much, this is like the best place here, man. I do believe this is a shortcut to get back to the side of grace. Alright. Yes. So we're going to reset because we are out of magic flask. And we're having a better shortcut. So if we found like mini shortcut like this, I would be down for it. Oh, this is... Wait. There's a chest. Somber smithing stone. Okay. Now another smithing stone. Okay. I need to look it up. What kind of upgrade I can get to this. I think I can harvest those. Cracked crystal. Okay, but I came from here. Try jumping and then behold boss. So yeah, there is a boss below. Well done. Well done what? I need to reset though. Okay. Ah. Was just over there. Memorize spell. Might be down because 2 shooting star to pursue foe. Scholar armament. You have the carrion sword that can be like you. Kind of interesting thing. But if we keep like the phalanx, it can always like be kind of useful somehow. But with, and we can farm all of the lootables. Can we literally farm the smithing stone? That would be so broken. Okay, at least not, because that would have been literally broken. Oh shit, I almost killed myself. But this is a nice spot to farm for real. 100 rune per enemies and we can one-shot them. This is a very good way to huh? Oh. Wait. So they are just very susceptible to what the fuck? So it's kind of a soul attack. This destroyed me? Okay. At least I'm not doing like a shot challenge each time I die in Elden Ring. I would have been drawn literally in the last 20 minutes. Besides exploring the stalling. So that's the thing, even if you're losing your rune, you're not losing like the collectible and the consumable items that you found along the way. So the enemies there are extremely susceptible to magic damage. And they are very resistant to physical damage somehow. Because even if I hit them with my spear, it felt like I hit a block of rock. But I do believe they are made out of crystal, so. Ow. What the fuck? Why it's doing that much damage to me, man? It's just insane. So we're going to continue there. Large greenstone scrap. Whoa! We can two-shot them at least. 110. They give like less room than the crystal dudes. More smithing stone. We need to do better of. Holy sh. Ah, what the fuck? Those guards are really kind of dangerous for real. So if you're playing a dex build with arrows, that is kind of cool to look to. Okay, another chest. Ow! Crystal knife. That might be something that would be useful on our character. The crystal knife. It's something that scale a little bit with magic. Quick step, use as a tool, extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such, faint magic, aerate the blade. Signature weapon of the glintstone miners. Okay, so nothing that impressive so far. Alright. More cracked crystal. We're going to kill the mage first. And then we can kill the little dudes. 10,000 soul, I really like it. We will be able like to do a proper level up after this. And I have to remember myself, again, those enemy, no physical attack. The least physical attack as possible. So I'm going to run entirely just with my magic. This is to go down. We need to find another elevator to bring us to the. Okay, this is the boss here. Try critical hit. Okay. But I don't feel ready for the boss yet. Can we found? Where is the item that I need? Warning stone. Warming stone. So it's healing, but it's using focus point at the same time. Remove field and accumulation on the body. My goddamn soap! Who steals soap? Starlight shard used to gradually recover FP. Grant the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. There is so much thing I don't really understand at all. Pickle turtleneck. No. This is what I wanted to use. Here we're going to see any summon signs, and I'm not sure about it. Okay, so but before fighting a boss, I would like to have access from a side of grace directly, because we did went through a lot of fighting. And we're kind of out of flask too, so this is not a great thing. We're going to explore more into... Oh. Okay, so there is more smithing stone there. We're getting like a ton of smithing stone. Shatter Earth, yeah, new spell. Nice. But there is no way? There's no shortcut to the side of grace? Unless I literally ignore some enemies. But I need because there is all of those enemies there, I can't ignore them. Looks like I need to ignore a lot of enemies if I want just to rush my way straight to the boss. Alright, it is what it is. So we gotta ignore at least a lot of enemies. But before that, we're going to level up, and then we're going to start the boss fight. Because so far this is a very interesting place for me to farm a lot of items. Even if I don't know any of the use of the item I have been gathering there. So that's why I need to look up for a guide. We're going to keep most of the things. Thrust staff into the ground to emit the shockwave. Ah, just like the enemies that they are doing. Okay. Understood now. So what do I am upgrading? I need to upgrade a little. Oh, I can only upgrade 2 levels. What the fuck? So we're going to upgrade our intelligence for maximum damage. And now we're rushing to the boss right away. No more fighting. Oof. That was a risky jump here. At least the enemy... I say nothing. I was about to say the enemies look slow, but... we were just keeping rushing it. Ow. Fuck. And this would actually be the death of me if I keep that in my inventory now. So I just need to rush this way. And we can have access to the boss fight right away. Whoa! Hey, you! What the fuck? No! Ah! For fuck's sake, man. Mister wanted to share the same spot with me on the elevator, but he literally pushed me down. Ah, come on. So we have to rush it again. Now we have to wait for the elevator. But this is still like a very good spot to farm rooms. But now I'm even like at the state that I need like over in the 1,000 of rooms if I want to level up properly. I think it was this mage that followed me up into the elevator. Okay, now this time it didn't follow me, okay. So we're gonna need or summons for distraction, and when I like usual we're just spamming some magic there. What is this? Crystallian. Holy shit, we're not doing any damage at all. We're not doing any damage. Why we're not doing any damage to him? We need to do critical hits somehow. So we need to stagger him? Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck, man? Okay. And we have a debuff on our head. What the fuck? We're not doing any damage to him. Oh. Ah, come on. Oh no, we cannot summon them back again. So now we're kind of fucked a little bit. Oh, okay, we have a spell that do damage to him. Okay, nice. Now I know. So our gravity spell is doing damage to him. At least I have something. Whew. And we can finish him. One more. Huh! I was worrying for a moment, man. Smithing stone, minor bell bearing. What the fuck is this? There is so much thing I need to learn out of this game for real, man. Didn't expect weakful. It is kind of weak when you know what good thing you need to use against him. Return to the entrance. I think we need like to go into the round table to use the little thing that we just obtained here. Really not sure about it. But if we teleport ourselves into the round table, Table of Lost Grace. There's even an NPC that we have to take care of too. I think there is a sorcery seller. Okay, that's just an NPC. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 . . . . 。 . 。 . . . . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 .
「
I do believe there is an NPC somewhere. Okay. Prayer book. Okay, we can learn incantation even if we can cast them. Oh, pyromancy! I might be tempted to spend some point into fate. Honestly, I need to spend some point because I see like they literally transferred the damn pyromancy into the incantation and the fate-based spell, like for real. Flame fortification. All of the good spells are in incantation? No fucking way. I need to. Oh, I need to put some point in fate. Are you kidding me? At the very start, I would have literally made myself a cleric instead. But what the fuck? I know fate stat is so low, man. Fuck. For real, fuck. Because we are in access of some interesting things, but my pyromancy is all over there in fate. So we need 8 fate for the basic burst of flame, and we need like 10 fate for the fireball. Seriously, I need to put some point in fate. That's so bad, man. In my opinion, man, I know that a pyromancy build is like a mix of fate and intelligence, but anyways. Hello, Arin Ramen. Thank you for the recent follow on Kicks. I hope that you are enjoying your time right now. And now I'm trying to figure out most of the things that is happening in Elden Ring, because there is a lot of different things that is happening compared to the Dark Soul. Ash of War duplication. What the fuck? Ash of War. Okay. Strength and armament. Smithing stone 2. You need level of smithing. What the fuck? Okay. I have a bunch of things to sell. I won't be using those. Iron eggs. We're not going to put any stat in strength. Dexterity might be interesting. Magic short spear, this is what we are using. Oh, that's the spear plus 7. So I wasn't using the right item at all. That is the spear of patches. Pike. Oh, I know what it is. The pike is the mega big weapon. So this is requiring too much strength. Strength 12 for Morning Star. This 1/3. This is like the blade. That Longsworn Great Sword. 16 strength. No magic short sword. Can find those a lot. Reduvia, that is literally the weapon that we obtained from the NPC. That is a weapon that we just obtained earlier. That is the spear plus 7. So we cannot equip it because the requirement in dex is kind of high and the requirement of strength is kind of medium. But 160 damage. Why can't we upgrade it? Ash of War. Equipped armament, melee armament. Oh, you can't. That would be so strong, man. That would be even stronger than the little spear that we are using. For real, this is the thing that I always needed to do. Literally 200 total damage. But it's already a +7 weapon. If I strain my current spear, that is just a +4. And we're trying to put it into a +7. Smithing stone 2. Smithing stone 3. We have 11. We are at the same damage expectation than the spear of Patches, so we're kind of good. We're kind of good with it. Just going to use some rooms to make all my expense. But we need to upgrade also like the other staff, because there is like a staff here. Staff of the loss, scaling of B, boost invisibility sorceries. Smithing stone. We need more normal smithing stone. And we have the Godslayer seal. So we already have a seal that we can always use for our pyromancy if we are interested to put some point into fate. So we have a magic short spear +9 that is dealing about near 200 damage. And scaling C. Our next level will be scaling with C. With magic. Okay, that is kind of cool. So we're going on. Okay. We're getting a hug by an NPC. Baldachin Blessing. Okay. Literally, we receive a hug from an NPC. I don't know why people actually not consider her as a waifu. Because Reina and literally Miquela, that is our maiden, I think. Because Milena is like the big boss that everybody is kind of very struggling their life against. So that's another thing. Now it's time to kill motherfucker here. I had a lot of struggle against him with my physical build, but I do believe that it won't be that much of a pickle with my mage build. But I have much less vigor, so I have to be careful about it too. Okay. If we are spamming some magic, we're kind of good. We just have to be very careful about this. Ow! Spear attack. And with his side attack, that is the most of the struggle against him. Oh, we are at the same casting speed so far. Okay, that is great. Ah! This fucking damn jump attack for real, man. But I have to remember, I have some jump attacks somehow too at the same time. So I need to use them. Yeah, kind of like this for a more aggressive one. Okay. What the fuck? Even if I block in, I'm taking damage? That will be one of these fights for real. I transferred my stuff to put my stuff like this and cast my spell on the left hand, so we're going to be quicker about it. He has a lot of difficulty to dodge this spell, so we're going to spam this one, and I know he only has one flask. We just have to be careful about this damn combo, man, because is he using like the great sight? Because the great sight would be a weapon I would be really interested to get, just like my Pyromancer build. At least it's tracking. And I can literally just spam my rocks and I will do like most of the damage against him. He really has a bad time dodging my rock spell. So rock sling is the way to go against him. I must not let him doing any of his damn combo for sure. Just like this. Oh, we're so close to kill him. That fucking combo. Whew. Matong Alberic has died. I know there is one item that we can get somewhere in this area. Not even. Ah, here. Cipher Pata. What is this again? It's a spear that uses a lot of fate. I'm wondering if I should have made myself a fate build instead. Because all of the cool spell and all of the cool shit are literally an incantation. Like, what the fuck they were thinking about it? Because that's another thing. At the same time, there's no much spell, I do believe, or like stuff that would scale with fate and intelligence. But I do believe it's not too late, like, to upgrade ourselves some point in fate, even if it will cost us a lot of level to do so. But I remember another place. Home Ever Gold. Because if I teleport myself back there, there is another room at the beginning that when you open a chest, it will teleport you to another zone. And this zone, we might be able, like, to travel to it. I might be wrong. Just going to remove that. Where is the other marker that I put? Ah, it's there. I'm just going to remove that. Focus on marker number 2 and let's do it. Finding more merchant would be great at the same time. Okay. Oh, that wasn't an item at all. But I found the rune I wanted to find. So we're good. I don't need this. Okay, it already disappeared when you reach it. Fine. But that's another thing. That's why I want to keep my stuff as my right hand. Because I cannot use it when I am on a horse, and the shield can be always practical to it. Is the other shield like a little bit better? It's better against magic attack. Less effective for the other kind of magic, but I think it's more fitting for my character for so far. But we didn't find any more drips, so. Wait, my spear is that high and it don't even like one shot. I know it's a short spear, but still. Okay, now that's better. 23 runes. And now we're going to be able to teleport. Whoa. What the fuck? No, these are just rats, come on. What the fuck? Trap ahead. Yes, I know. Now I want to go inside the trap. Ensnare in a transporter trap. Because I know exactly what kind of enemies that would be there. It would be like exactly similar to the other enemies from the crystal cave. But this is going to be another crystal cave. The Celia Crystal Tunnel. And we can one-shot everything there. Perfect. Not just like the first time when I went there with my physical build, I was like, what the fuck? And now we can kill them. Nice. Okay, how much my staff is scaling? 156. And the staff that we upgraded is already 136 with just one level with the demi-human staff. And this is kind of a great staff at the same time that we can get. So we're going to get the grace right away. Oh fuck. Ah, those fucking attack. I need to deal with this shit over there. Oh, what a nice. It's still to shot me. I need much more point and vigor. That ain't normal that the enemies can two shot me still. I completely forgot about this chest over there. Gravity stone fan. Ow. Come on. Because of the angle, I can't hit him. Oh my god. Okay, finally you're dead. There is your buddy over there that's waiting for me. It's over there. Okay, now you're dead. Better. I really need to know what can I... Oh, fuck. Ah, man. What the fuck, for real? Those stupid shit literally spam their attacks like it was nothing. And they can still like kill you super quick with their base attack. But I know that I am lacking a lot of vigor. Having at least 40 points in vigor would be kind of great, especially in this game. You see, literally, when I'm dealing with the enemies, they're still like dealing a lot of damage. A spitting stone level 5. Ah, what the fuck, man. A rune arc. Cool, cool. even if I don't know at all what is the use of those arc for the moment. 230. Wait, what? We can one-shot them and they're giving like the double? That's even better. That is where we're going to farm a lot, man. We just have to be careful about the others centipede kind of enemies. But we can literally use this place to farm a lot. And where are we again? Okay, this is here. We are in Cerdid. So that was it wasn't that far. No lie ahead. Now this is how we can be extremely efficient with our rune collecting to level up properly. Just have to be careful about these guys. They're giving 600 runes, but by the difficulty they are to kill, they are not worth at all. Unless if I have like something to one-shot them, but I need like 3 glintstone shard to kill them. Oh, and they still have the possibility to literally do this kind of bullshittery. Which is hard to deal. Now this guy is literally hitting on the top here. We need to rush our live. Can we go to here? Can to get to the door? Not even. So we have to go back in the bunker. Let's go. Oh my god, stop dodging. So mostly these are physical attack. And they are susceptible to magic too. Praise up if in short, if only I had a ladder. Praise up. So we need to go up somehow. Oh, we just have to go there. No, 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 stop your attack, goddammit. What the fuck? Feels like he was going to charge through the infinite somehow. No Elden Ring ahead. Okay. Oh, snap. And we almost missed that item too. Rock Blaster. Alright, we're gaining new spells. That is great. Okay, so we are on the right way. We're out of range for a spell. Okay. I don't know what is the difference of the Somber Smithing Stone and the normal Smithing Stone. I think the Somber would be like for special weapons. Just like the Titan Scale and the thing. Ah, you fucking stupid thing. At least now I know that I can just like block your attack with my shield because it's only doing physical damage. And start to move like crazy. So you just stop moving. I'm having so much material to make fire pots. And even with the mechanic of the fire pots, of just having like a number of cracked pot and to collect more and more items to make you projectile. In my opinion, this is kind of more broken than the Faithful can raise potential recantation. Fuck my life. Why this game make me regret to make myself an intelligence build? Could this be a god? Like for real, I will have literally like much better potency with my pyromancy so far if I put like some spell in incantation. At least I know I have an incantation trainer and the round table. But it's still the fact that I need like to spend some point in fate if I want to progress. Finding Star Beast. Oh, there's a boss here? Oh. Okay, it's susceptible to magic damage, but it's doing a lot of damage to us too at the same time. Ah, no, fuck, of course. Of course. Oh, what the? We're so dead. Whoa. We're so dead. We're out of magic, we're out of HP. How much damage? It looks like they're doing like same moveset as of the lizards in Dark Souls. It's moving a lot, man. I was expecting to die anyway. Oh, but there is so much enemies in between me and the side of grace. Like, if I'm trying to ignore most of the fight to keep my flask up, that would be kind of impossible. Because there would be like a lot of enemies everywhere. Unless I'm just like avoid farming. But it's still the fact that I have to kill some of these guys. Or I can just get past to them. Barely. Its fucking attack, it's resonating to my ears. Okay, we have to be careful not to go down. Are you serious? There is a shortcut. Okay, now we have found the first shortcut. We can totally ignore these guys. Oh, wait. This one is an ambusher. Ah, come on. Okay, so far not bad. We only had to use one fast to get back to the boss here. And it's susceptible to magic damage. So I'm just going to get my runes back because it was still like 10,000. Ah, you son of a... What the fuck? Wait, what? Why has like a non-stop charging attack with the size of this area, man? It doesn't make any sense. You literally saw it like non-stop running through the wall and non-stopping literally. But now I have a shortcut at least. I don't know if I can ignore like the mage that is on top, that is just like in front of the ladder, or it would just spam his stupid attack on me when I'm trying to climb the ladder. Okay, we ignore him. Nice. Okay, so we can ignore all the enemies to go straight to the boss. Excellent. We just have to be careful about the ambusher. That is right here. And now we can redo the fight. Okay, that ain't so bad. So I just need to keep a focus if that Taurus want to... Oh fuck. What the fuck? Seriously, man? Like, his rock throwing attack is so fatal. Guess we're going to do it again. Ow. Okay, now I have to be careful about his fucking rock throwing attack. And this attack too. Seriously? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. It has like an unpredictable set of attack for real. What the fuck is it doing now? Ah, seriously, man? Nah, for real? So it's doing like wide, very very wide side attack. It's doing a rock throwing attack. It's doing kind of a splash damage too. This is going to be one of those boss fights, right? If I manage to get through this boss, I might be well prepared for like the stronger one that this game has in it too. And I will have like a better training for when I decide to start playing Night Ring. Because as I told some of the people, I will wait like at least 2 weeks before getting myself a Night Ring. One, for a budgetary reason, and second, it's to wait before the server getting like over exploded in a certain way. Oh my god. I can't block. I am not allowed to do anything else than just like dodging for real. I have to keep my stamina up too. Oh, fuck. Navin 100. Oh fuck. Is what sweep attack? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't have a chance to fucking dodge any of his attack. Wait. For fuck's sake, man, he's throwing rock everywhere. Ah, shit. What? The fuck? I can't believe it. I'm literally trying to dodge his fucking damn attack and just like not working because it's still connecting somehow. Okay. I might buff a little bit more my magic there if I want to get to this boss, because I know for sure the great Peeble Shot is doing, the great Glintstone is doing his job, but I need a little bit more power somehow. Ow. Okay, but if I just keep my shield up when it's not like charging at me like crazy like this, I might have a chance. Fuck, man. Why didn't... The fucking rock throwing attack, man. So I can block most of his attack at least. That is a good thing. But it depends when you decide to do like a combo attack. And this one I just have to run and he has a recovery time, so that's cool. Okay. Okay, we can dodge from getting on one of his side here. Okay, so far we can manage with him. If we just keep blocking up. Ah, fuck. Ah, man, it didn't let me the time to. Okay, so it's just a matter of recovery and having the. Ah, quoi? We're so close to kill him. We're so close to kill him. Oh my god. We're one shot, he's one shot. Ah, no. We made it! Oh my god, man! That was an hard fight. Holy shit, he's doing a lot of loot. He give a lot of good loot, man. Oh wow. Now I might actually have a good idea how to handle most of the boss in this game. Because this is kind of intense. Very, very intense. I need much more vigor. I'm going to just level up in only vigor. At least I reached like 30 vigor. I don't give a damn about it. But there is some things that I don't understand. What is the use of all of these? Strengthened renown ash. I don't know what is the use of. Special armament, reinforced armament to plus 21. What the fuck? So you having like the level of smithing stone that you have to found a little bit around the world. And I need like a merchant if I want like to found the basic smithing stone, because I'm lacking a lot of the basic smithing stone so far. Okay, now my microphone is just acting on itself. Okay, now it's better. But I need another memory stone again, because I found like I'm lacking a lot of spell slot again. Memory stone, location. I found the first one. The Red Wolf of Gantagon in Raya Lucaria Academy. The Tetsu Rise in Northern Lumia of the Lake. So there is two in Lumia on the Lake. Twin Maiden Husk. The Twin Maiden Husk can be cell 1. In the round table old, so I need to look on the map of the round table old. The view of the lake, inactivating the lake facing cliff side of Grace. Roundtable owned information in Elden Ring. Need to encounter Melina once again. After attempting Margit, the fellow men. Okay, player access the roundtable all as soon as they set foot in Landgrave. By performing either the following: acquiring the spectral stream first summon torrent is recommended. Reaching the middle of the lake and activating the lake facing cliff side of Grace. Okay, reaching Silene and activating either the smoldering church. Okay. Roundtable. Okay, that's mostly like the base of the map that I'm seeing there. So I need to find where is this NPC. Okay, I need to go back in the roundtable. For sure. Why my controller is not working? Okay, hello. Okay. Now it's working. Good. We need to get out of here. And if we go back into the roundtable, we need to find the location of here. It was just there all along. Receive power from remembrance. Power of remembrance. Power of remembrance, you can draw the power of a remembrance namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. It's just like the boss fight thing. Okay, the eggs or the grafted dragon. Okay, I see. So you can. Okay, I understand. Bell bearing key item. Okay. We have to. The finger. Twin Maiden. Gaia Academy. Ring Twin Maiden Husk Shop. That is after this shop is expanded by bringing bell bearing key item. I have bell bearing items. Summerstone Mine and Bell Bearing. Offer to Twin Maiden. Ask for new item access. Is it the Twin Maiden? Or that's not the right one? Okay, no, that's not the right one. I need to find another maiden. But the Bell Bearing is upgrading like the shop. Somehow. So I need to look it up. Where I need to go. So that's the lady that gave like a blessing. Maybe if I go into the other side there. I think I found it. Wait, no. This is not it. This is by the books. But she's not there. Oh, should he be there? Okay. Press the message and try door. Ah, there she is. Bell bearing shop 2. Patches bell bearing. Oh, now we're having better stuff. Now we're talking. Ah, that is much better, man. Parrying dagger. Glass shard, shard of fitted glass, wordless rubbish. Grace mimic, light show the path but without order. That's for invasion. Margit shackle, briefly bind Margit. Once imprison it to hurt. That is the item I see like someone used to ballista bolt. Up to 5. So she only likes selling 5 of them? What the fuck? Go back, purchase. The battle axe, the sweet battle axe. Yes, this is what we needed. Alright, rune arc, greenstone scrap, white cipher ring, blue cipher ring, smithstone. Grant the blessing of an equipped. Okay, just like humanity and things, a shard of shadow in Elden Ring. Grant the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. The lower arc of the. Okay, I understand. So it's just like the same thing. If you using this, how much do I have? I only have 2. So it will increase our HP, and I think it will make us. I understand. Okay, so now we just use something that is extremely valuable, and we can buy smithing stone. We can buy up to smithing stone 2 for up to +3 and +6 weapons. Reinforced special armament to +1 and to +2. Short spear, we already have one. We can get the longbow. We can have a rapier. Rapier would be interesting to try it out. Furl finger, trick mirror. Take the appearance of the host of my finger and take the appearance of the corporator. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Missionary cookbook. So more crafting items that we can have. Most of them are like munitions. Bloodbone arrow, arrows, bow knives, grease, drawstring, blood screen, quickly coats armament inflicting blood loss. Okay, so you have multiple versions of it. Temporarily boost physical attack, boost robustness, like the HP and overall. Golden Rova. Did I pick like a lot of those fruits? Grace Mimic, Human Bone Shard, found by hunting those who live in debt. Gotta see like a lot more in the guide to find most of the equipment here and the crafting. Can you jump on the books? Not at all. Okay, so this is the boss that we need to fight. Okay, so this is the one. Godred we already killed him. We need to kill Radan, Ricard, Morgoth, and Renala. Getting winds to Langry East. Okay, so for the second boss, we need to go in Kaelin. Somewhat, if it's the second boss that we need to fight. So I do believe the second boss will be around here. And I don't know what are those big trees. But we need to travel more east in the Kaelin region to find the second boss somehow. Even if there is like a lot more things. Oh, and I completely forgot, I now have 4 memory slots, so we're going to use it. Come on! Can't use any of the good pyromancy spell, man. Shatter Earth and Rock Blaster. FP cost 10, FP cost 25. Thrust staff into the ground to emit a massive shockwave. Thrust staff into the ground to emit a shockwave. So if we see a difference, so we can hold it and use 5 FP per shot. And this is more static. For a splash. But I want to see the difference. Okay, it looks like it's splashing much more around. It very seems like we need to be extremely close to the enemies if we want to use that spell. And the other one was more like of a zone spell. It's mostly like my point of view of the things, but I'm going to try it out for sure. Of course we cannot like use a ground spell on horse. Totally logical. Oh, we having a dragon here. Oh my god, he's having so much HP. I'm gonna bail that one, man. And then I'm having like something efficient against him. Or I didn't find any lightning abilities for the moment, because like any soul games, dragons are susceptible to lightning damage. Wait, there's not just one Drake? What the fuck? I think we're going to avoid that. And there were like small. Oh, there is like a bigger dragon. It's off HP though. But do I want to provoke it? It's so big. What the fuck, man? It look ensnared to the ground somehow. Wait, can I travel on him? It's technically I would be able like to travel onto the dragon, but it don't allow me. Okay. Now we're having a kind of a debuff somehow. Minor at 3. So I don't know what is the use of the minor entry there. There's so a lot to learn. And I'm not even like touching Nitrun yet. I know in Nitrun there would be like mostly... Oh, there's a Grace here. Nice. Is it the rain that is debuffing me right now? I do believe so. Nah, not even. I think it was one of the dragon that it was debuffing me. 4 Farad. Holy shit, we can't see shit in there. Now I need my torch back because I can't really see anything. Oh, you look like a resistant fellow. Oh my god. Poison shit for real? What the fuck? I'm not even at the beginning of this dungeon, man. Okay, now there is sonic damage in this game even? What the fuck? And why he has like so much HP or so much resistance? Gotta find a way to deal with it. Like the first gargoyle was okay to deal with, but I would change some spell because this is not practical at all versus flying creatures like this. Ah, come on. I do believe this wall is doing fire damage if you step on it. Not taking any chances. But I really changed the rock slide effect because this is the light spell that we won't be using much more. There is the Cayenne Slicer that can be practical for pure magic close attack right away. Oh, there is 2 of them? What the fuck? Can I ignore them? I will try to just dodge them because they are so much resistant. Okay. I don't want any of the poison, thank you. One item. Dectus medallion, the right one. Oh. Okay. Oh, those ghosts are much more... Oh! Eee! Oh, there's multiple of them. Might need some backup. Ow! What the fuck? Yo, one kick literally downed me that much? What the fuck is that? And there's literally like a bunch of them everywhere. Thank you, Tidarius, for the follow. I hope that you are enjoying the stream right now. Welcome again to Bernola's channel. So you can see I'm struggling a lot onto learning much of the stuff on Elden Ring. But, you know, it's better like to learn some experience before jumping onto Night Rain. Because Night Rain is literally just another setup of Elden Ring, but more in a roguelite. And I see some video under or other people playing it that you choose one of the character and you buff some of the stat and the abilities out of it. So you have like a dexterity base, you have more like a guardian one, you have a full barbarian focused on attack damage somehow. But yeah. Do I have something to remove poison? Wait, what? Come on, man. I finally found out the item that was about like to remove my poison, but I got literally blasted by one of the ghosts here. How, man? I need like to use the little poison beads, just like the moss fruit. Okay, we almost got a full poison build up again. And I need to see if I'm able like to deal with those ghost warrior there, because they are very strong. And they're literally invisible at the start of it too. Now we can kill. What? 1,000 soul each? I really understand now. Okay. But they have so much HP, man. Okay, now my cavalry is dead. But they give 1,000 soul each, which is very great. And if we can like cheese him like them. Just have to be careful if we're playing like this against the spearman, because it's going to literally two-shot us with the attack power he has. But if we're doing this, we're fine. What the fuck? Okay, that works too. But you're still basic warriors. You are a very strong basic warrior though. So I always have to keep an eye on my stamina and I'm fine. Oh, whew. That was a close one. What else can we find here? Right ahead. How can a rat can be this strong? It literally gave us like 300 rooms. And now we found a golden rune level 12 that will give us a lot of rooms. Interesting thing. But what the fuck is this place, literally? This is kind of... Oh. Great that those warriors gave like 1,000 soul each, but you have to be very careful. Even if they have like the basic movesets. It's just by stat wise, you do one mistake and it can be extremely fatal. But you can spam the backstab like this and it's very fine too. 1,100. If I had something with much... Oh fuck. You have to get out of here. Because the gargoyle are okay to deal with, but not like the RPs. Ow, what the fuck, man. They're doing so much damage. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, I have another thing of enchant charge attack for a time with the mixed physic. I think I need like to find more stuff related to it, and I'm not even reaching to the place I wanted to be to, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing there, but okay. There is like this big dragon. I would like to test it out, but even if it's like it's a mid HP, I do believe I'm not doing enough damage at all to deal with him. So I just want to test it out. There's a lot of drakes. They are all at mid HP. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage. Oh, they have red eyes. That ain't a good sign. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm sorry, but red eyes always mean elites. And elites, it's just like more improved stats and everything that will make your life much worse when you're dealing with them. I need a way to... Okay. So, technically I need to reach over there at northeast. I can't even open my map because I growed some dragons somehow. There is like this tower over there. I see there is like a lot of drakes around too. But I'm not doing any damage to them, so I'm just going to ignore them. At least they are super slow. So this is a good thing. Even the little scarab, I can't kill it. Was I supposed to be in there in the first place? What the fuck? The scarab just kamikaze itself on me, man. Yo, for real? Oh my god. What's going on there? Okay. If I go back there, I went a little bit too far from the crossroad to be able like to get where I want to be. Okay. So, okay, I just need to strafe on left and I will reach where I want to go. Left. Avoiding dragons. Until I found some electrical damage, but I do believe just how this game is made, it is an incantation, right? Like, why they put most of the sorceries only for magic damage, and you put most of the enemies that will not be that much susceptible to magic damage or even resistant to it, and all of the cool elements you reserve it just for incantation. In my opinion, it doesn't make sense. Should have been like the reverse. Fate would be like focus only on buffing and magic, and sorcery will give you access to all of the element here. Putrid avatar. What the fuck? Oh, hello there. Oh my god, we're not doing that much damage to it. Neither. Ah, it's one-shotting us for real. 1,000 damage. Fucking 1,000 damage, but we're not even being able like to deal 100-ish damage to it. So it decided to bring us at the end 3. But all I want to go is okay. Figure boom. I want to find a spell that gives you electrical damage for real. So you have a big dragon that is guarding the bridge. Come on. Are you going to spit some flame? Flying dragon girl. Goodbye. Goodbye. I wish I had something to deal with dragons right away. Something that would be much more decent. But this is what I found kind of whack in this game. Is you found a boss, you can just like skip it. Like what the fuck? I know they decide like to be more oriented into like an open world situation, but what the hell? What was that for a moment? It's so small, and we can kill it. $1,094. Yes, please. Is there like more of these enemies somewhere? I see another one here. They're so small. They are so small, man. Okay, what is this? A giant? Oh. Oh, two more bosses. And I do believe it will be able like to one-shot me with 1,000-ish damage. Can we gain access to the tower right away, or we need like... Yes. Come on. So you can literally skip most of the boss, the Bestial Sanctum, and which means that you can have a grace right here, and if you want you can just like try out to fight this boss right behind him. I will do a damage test. Okay, we're doing some damage, but he's having like so much HP, man. So all of the boss are a matter of endurance, somewhat. What the fuck? What the fuck? So you really need like to upgrade a lot of your damage input if you want to deal with the bosses, because like they have in the thousands and thousands of HP, man. Oh, goodbye. Black Blade Kindred. What the fuck? So that's an NPC. Beware your mist of beast. Okay. Center. Okay. So what? It's another beast that you have to defeat. There's so much, man. I really need like to have a better damage output so far. Would have been cool actually to see if there was a boat or just like for decoration there. So I do believe there is like, but is this even part of the map there? Because there is like another castle that you have to found, and what the fuck is going like this way, man? And you, what the hell? Castle of Mornlit, and there is even like another Sigh of Grace over there in the Weeping Peninsula. I really don't know where to go for real, because I'm exploring a lot and I'm getting like kind of confused somehow. And I'm not even sure where I need to go depending on the actual level I am. So I will be back into the Whipping Peninsula and... Fuck my microphone. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Getting poked a little bit by it. Okay, now it's better. Where the fuck I'm supposed to go? Somehow I need to be able to get across this place. Castle Morn. So let's travel to Castle Morn, and there is like little, even like a grace site that we can find again. I'm going to remove this because that would be just kind of inconvenient a little bit. I know there's a lot of enemies around here. $57. At least we can one-shot everything. Can kill them quickly with my lance, with my spear. Oh my god, my vigor is so bad. Oh my god. What is up with those rolling attack? Fuck, man. They keep like rolling and fucking doing some ninja move, non-fucking stop. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go more south. We don't like the dummy humans at all, even if I'm using some. Do I need to go this way? Yes, there's a sign of grace right here. Liar. Okay, now you have to go down here. This little island somehow. Oh shit. Oh. I do believe you are those kind of enemies. Only 17. Laras. 61. Literally, the slug enemy from all of the Souls game are making out in Elden Ring. And at least I have some magic abilities, otherwise I would have literally spammed so much physical attack for absolutely nothing onto them. And me, I'm a noble blood. Those ideas more good heat me up before married. Anything but that, please. Disgrace. Okay. Ah, come on. Glass shard. So I need to go down here. There is a lot of medusas down there too. This is acceptable. Okay. Be wary of 3. Tarnished golden sunflower. Okay, and the scarab didn't give anything. What the fuck is this placement? Oh my god. For real? You fucked up the jump, you instantly die for real, man. Okay, now we having some rats down here. Okay, how many rats is there in? At least it's not like the hardcore poison rats that we have in the DLC of Dark Souls 1. Not in the DLC, it was in the Painted World. Ooh, the whip. The whip can be very interesting weapon, but I do believe we don't have enough dex. But I would just want to see if it's like the same. Yes, it's the same. I'd be tempted. I'd be extremely tempted. Because the whip, even if it's lacking a lot of power, it has a lot of zone effect or zone slashing. And specifically in Elden Ring will be very great to use. Because I had a lot of idea builds in the Souls game to like having a whip in the offhand and using the main weapon. Okay, we have a boss right here. But I do believe we are over level for this boss, so that would be not that much difficult to deal with it. Maybe. Yeah, keep it literally. I don't mind if they just like keep doing this. If I just aim my shield, I aim my shield like this, it changes absolutely nothing if they delay their damned attack. So, what the? It's a Souls game after all. We have to always remember this. This is a Souls game, so this is totally normal that we just like fell on the water and we just instantly die somehow. Okay. Now we need to keep an eye on the ground. So that's why actually you need to get to dismissed to trigger the boss fight here. Leonin miss. Okay, that would be an easy fight. So far it would be an easy fight. Oh, what for fuck? Can you please let me up? Let me get up. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking ninja moves for real, man. Gotta use the shield. Gotta use the shield. Bonk. Bonk. And you die. Alright, so far so sorry build, make your game. The Grafted Blade Greatsword. Defeated Leonid Med... Okay, it was an achievement boss. Alright. It gave us a great sword. 40 strength? What the fuck? 40 strength? Do I need it to defeat that? Not at all. What the fuck? For real? I'm really confused about where they need to go. Because in Kailid, I know for sure there is like a lot of interesting thing and very hard enemy to fight. There is like a lot of little things that I do need like to complete and to discover. But for most of it, if I want to progress into magic, I need to be back in the Lycaria, in this place here. So I need to go back on the lake, and I need to stay up. Maybe I will find some grace right here, but I need like to stay up hill and not to go down into the swamp area if I want to reach the academy. So we're going to stick it on the right. How much runes do they give? Cuckoo Glowstone. There is a lot I need to discover too. How to use this glowstone here. Whoa. Okay, at least I can two-shot the dogs. Because even, I mean, +7 spear already. Alright. Oh, we have a merchant. Not even a merchant. But I think we're still going to fight on this zone for the most of it if we want like to level up properly. But I need to upgrade my magic and I need to upgrade my vigor. Because the more I realize, this character will be much more stat dependent than what I expected. Because the equipment is okay, but you need like a 9 intelligence if you want to have a better potency. Out of your spell. So we're going to stand up and to keep going up. I don't mind the wolves, even they are doing a shitty amount of rooms. Just if they begin to be extremely annoying. Okay, we already aggro them, so we can't open the map. Crabs! Why you... Oh, what the fuck, man? 2 hits? Just because I was blocked by a tree. Adversary objective. Okay. Gotta get those rune backs. What the hey. Oh my god. Why the horse is not cooperative with us? Okay, now we're good. TBM miner, what the... How can you drove a damn boat in a pound like this? Doesn't make any sense. And you're a boss. Ah, it's summoning skeletons. For real. Idiot skeletons even. Fuck. What do I need to do actually to full kill a skeleton? I'm still wondering. Okay. Oh, you have to attack him when they revive. Okay, this is how you kill skeletons. Okay, where is the boss? What the fuck? We saw him for a moment on his boat, but now he's not there anymore. Okay, we just like keep summoning skeleton. Just traveling along like this. Okay, it's throwing us water at us. What the? What the fuck is this boss, man? Why you even call yourself a boss? What the hell? And me fell. Deathroot. Skeletal bandit ashes. Oh, okay, that would be like much better. But it depends on the number of skeletons that we can summon, but that's kind of appreciated. One of the easiest boss I've faced so far. For really, we're just moving around and spawning a little bit and trying to throw water at us. Like what the fuck, for real? Oh, those look like serious night. Ooh. Ah, shit. Ah, frick. Oh my god. They're doing so much damage. He's doing so much damage. Oh my god. Not a fucking lightning caster. They really look like the Silver Knight. They're using the same pattern as the Silver Knight, but they're having like a shield bash ability. And they have lightning weapons. Yeah, exactly like the Silver Knight. Oh, you damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, we killed him. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Oh, more incantation. Okay. So that was worth killing him. Why we don't find any sign of grace yet? I killed a mini boss. The moment I was wondering for a sign of grace, we just found one. And there is another painting. What's the matter of the painting? I didn't actually catch it right away. Resurrection painting. So we have another side of grace at the middle of the road. Oh, we have to be careful about this path here. So what we have in oh, I'm just going to ignore that. So lava slugs. Here's the academy over there. Oh, the infamous chariot. We have to be careful about those because they can be kind of brutal to fight on. Okay. Because I see, like, to gain access to the academy, I need to go on this side here. Fuck. Why is there like low level enemy in this area, man? Those are called nobles, but they are far from being nobles anymore. I do believe we're going to find a Lost Grace right here, as I expected. They kind of place Lost Grace into obvious point, I would say. Like in any big building that you encounter rooms. Giant turtles. The Church of Vo. Kind of funny to see like a giant turtle with a bishop hat. Okay. Now there's a chest. Gold sewing needle. Gold tailoring tools. Don't need absolution. Is that like more crafting or more upgrading? What the fuck is this? Okay. At least we uncover another. The Church of Vo. Miguel, Pastor of Vo. So we have to continue back on northeast to make the huge detour to reach at here, Finger Reader Crone, at the bridge that is just in front of the academy. That is where we want to reach, and I do believe we're going to find some fire weapons that will be available around this place too. Okay. All right. Just need like to go down here. Okay, we go left. There's still some interesting spot there, but we can always go back with the Lost Grace. The Old Palace. What the? Whoa. I know I need to keep going forward, but... Okay, well, at least we have it. Ah, what the frick? Ouch. And we are at 26,000 runes, but compared to anything else, 26,000 runes is so little in comparison of the other Souls game. Oh, a big bear. Bear witness! Who steal my golden soap? Who steals soap? Ow. Why they had the good thinking of putting every enemies with fucking wind attack or sonic damage? Another wire? Oh, frick. Why is turning invisible? Ow! Oh, what is that effect, man? I don't like this effect at all. Looks like a very bad effect for real. Okay, we're just going to dismount. Ah, fucking delayed attack. Oh, he's one shot. Okay. Who the fuck were you, man? And what kind of fucking effect you were giving to me? Anyway, we found another cave, so why not? The Bellum Highway. Black Knife Catacomb. Going to level up. Putting more, maybe in Vigor. Not pastime. I don't know why they put pastime at the first thing here. So we have 20 mind, 20 vigor. We might upgrade a little bit in endurance, but I think we'll be good for a moment. Vigor. Now we will mostly focus to reach 45 in intelligence. So each of my level, I will upgrade intelligence solely. I forgot I can just change my summoning here. Ow. What the? Since when they are able like to do crazy combo like this again? Since when? It's the same skeleton from fucking Dark Souls 1. Literally. But now I know how to kill you. I just have to keep bashing your corpse. I'm going to change one of my spells. I will pick back the wave attack because it's very excellent against a group of enemies. But the rock sling attack, it already saved me a lot against the crystal dude. So we're going to keep the upgraded glintstone shard for the damage potential. So we have just to keep bashing the skeleton non-stop. Okay, we have a stake here. What? Are you still reviving? Why are you still reviving? Oh my god, why are you still reviving? Ah, here, there you are, the necromancer. So I kill you and then, oh, both of them already die instantly. Okay, so just like in Dark Souls, you have to kill the necromancer. Okay, some of the goblin needs 2 and some of the goblins need 1. Rose's axe. I do believe we cannot use that item. Okay, so it depends. Most of the skeleton would just be reviving on its own. But if there is a necromancer, you have to kill the necromancer and then they will full die. Uh, 18 in deck. In 18 in... Wait, that's an intelligence axe. Rose's axe. Usher of Dead Roses to show the path on the catacomb throughout the land between, depicted on its ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of guiding hand. Rose's summons. Raise the axe, a lot of summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. Oh, that might be interesting. But we need 18 in strength. And we only have 10. Would I really need to invest more in a new weapon on strength? But it summons skeletons. I might be very intrigued. Yes, I know I cannot use it with the past. I was just wondering if I could use it with 2 hands. But it doesn't seem to be the case, so what the fuck? Okay, now I know where are those blades. Okay, we need to find a necromancer. Ow! But we do have a nice axe to try out. Crabs. No big crabs? Okay. Nice. Ah, here's a big crab. Of course there is an ambush. Even someone told me there is... Oh my god, there's a second crab. Even someone told me that there is going to be a lot of ambushes in this game. Ah, man. I cannot aim down. What the fuck? I can craft multiple. That's the thing. That is the thing with the crafting system. And just... Oh, I cannot craft in combat. Now I can craft. So I just need to go back a little bit like this. I can spam. So that's another thing. Good to know. That you cannot spam the crafting during combat, but... So they are very susceptible to fire. Of course they are susceptible to fire. Come on. Okay. Strip of white flesh. Crab meat. It's been a while I didn't eat some crab meat. But the shit is expensive. I don't think I will be able to afford myself some crab meat soon because I have a lot of expenses to do planned already, so at least the things are going well in general. Doing enough job. I'm doing enough time at my job. And since I have a roommate, everything is much more bearable for my expenses and everything that is related to it, so that's fine. Okay. Where the fuck do I need to go, man? What? What the fuck? Okay, you're kidding me for real, man? You have archers down at the bottom, and then you have fucking fire patrol that was hitting on the top for real? Okay. I get it. Now I get it. Let me just adjust my mic again. Come on. Okay, I need you to be close to my face, but not like poking my eye. Thank you. Or like literally being like this. Okay. Come on. Bon. Back to it. A new microphone will be literally my next expense. Because mostly of the stand. The stand literally decided to broke on. And now I have kind of this wacky setup here. And that is why a new microphone will be like my next expense, especially with the upcoming change that will be going on for the stream at the same time. Okay, now for now I can bear it like this. This is not where I needed to go. Okay, where is the necromancer? Hello there. What the fuck? They managed to shot me somehow. Beware of right. Yes, I already deal with the right ambush. Huh? How the am I getting poked like this, man? Okay, I do believe the necromancer is on top. And I'm just wondering where I need to go. Sometime this isn't obvious thing that you have to reach. The crab give 500. Decent. Very decent. More crab meat for me. Try morning. Are you serious? That's literally like the first thing I need to try morning. We are in morning. That start. Try morning. I am already in the morning, man. What the fuck? Okay, now my microphone has decided to act on its own again and just moving away. I want you to stay there. God damn it. For those who are wondering about what is going on with my microphone, just look on my Twitter page and you might find one of the picture I had to post when I move up some stuff at the mid-month, beginning of the month of May, when I have to accommodate like the other room for my roommate. I literally destroyed the stand of my microphone because I tried to place it on my desk and the little foot decided just to break. I was like, what the fuck? I wanted you to be solid, not to break on your own. I found it kind of weird that this happened. Ah, frick. I want to get out of here. Hey. Oh my god. Why I have to constantly fucking roll my way out of situation. Okay, because I need to check something. The axe looks very interesting to use, but how much rooms do I need to level up my strength? 8,000 and 8,600 more. So if I do little calculation, that I will need at least 10,000 souls, 8 times. I need 80,000 souls to level up my strength to be using like that axe, if I want to use it. But this is the only requirement that I need to, because that would be kind of interesting. Because my current spare that I invested a lot is scaling D in intelligence, but it do not scale that much with the strength. Okay, so that axe could still be interesting because it requires 18 in intelligence and 18 in strength. Or the other thing would be to see if I can like relocate my attributes. Is there a way to relocate your attributes in Elden Ring? Rebirth or respect in Elden Ring is a mechanic to reset your character's stat. Respecting in Elden Ring is often used to make drastic change to a player build. Relocating attribute point to satisfy the stat requirement of new weapon spells or other such equipment. How to respect your Elden Ring? You need, after defeating the Shard Bearer, Quid Renalia of the Full Moon of the Guerrilla Lucaria Academy, you will be able to redistribute all of your allocated points in exchange for a larval tear. So you need a larval tear. Is a key item in Elden Ring. Larval tear material needed by Renaya to grant rebirth. Where to find larval tear? There's only 9 of them? Dropped by lesser Ron Beer, disguised as a lone sword-wielding wandering noble standing directly east of the Angel Lake South. Larval tear in the Realm of Shadow can be found in the middle of a ring of glowing grey stone that glow blue. These locations in the larval tear will only appear during night time. What the fuck? You do not need to defeat Genalia for the enemies to change shape when you kill them in the disguise. By the time you fight Genalia, you should have enough runes to buy the lava tears from the previously mentioned merchant. You will keep all the lava tears in your inventory upon entering a new game plus. It cannot be dropped by a 4-player trade. If the player gives Puck the same steer a level tier, he will visit Genalia, be reborn with a human visage, and die soon after. The player will not be able to use this service for the rest of the game. Although during online co-op it appears the player as a furled finger could pick up it as a drop from the comms building. Laboratory in the realm of Shadow appear with different icon and lore, function like the same item. What the fuck? So you need to be very careful about the stat that you place for your character. I found it fucked up for real. Ah. What the fuck? Why you keep disappearing? Whoa. Stop disappearing. What the fuck? How did I manage to kill him? Oh fuck. Okay. So far we need to head back here if we want to continue, and again we need like to go on the left, so we keep the left. Even if we didn't complete this dungeon, I don't know how long it will take, and I don't want to waste much of the stream time just by wandering around again on a dungeon that I'm not sure of what I might do here. But I will continue like looking through some guides and things to get to it. But the more I learn about the game, the more it can be very punishing by the choice that you make. So you have to be careful. Because the axe looks very interesting to use. Okay, and now I need to keep the left. Ah, fuck. Those big arrows, magic big arrows. And I can open the map, of course. Ah, frick. Oh my god, man. I don't want that much, spend much time to deal with them. Oh, okay, no, that's a dead end. Oh no, I was wandering to the wrong place too. So, I needed to keep on the right somehow. But it's... wait a minute. How am I supposed to get up there? Hold on a minute. Or do I need to get to here? Keep moving. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, because they're already ready to fire those damn arrows. Ah, frick. Oh my god. It's just a fucking guy with his fucking bow, man. It's homing. That is what it's fucking punishing. It's fucking homing. How? Oh, but I can two-shot them. Here he is, the damn archer that is just on me non-stop. But at least I can deal with those savages. Where do I need to go? There's a grace. There's a site of grace right here. Come on. Was so close even. I do believe we have to go this way. Oh, hello there. That is what made picking out that ruckus. I don't want to attack you, man. There's an item down here. Just for an arterial leaf? Come on. Ah, no. Big bear, big bear. Bear witness. Ah, bear witness. No. Literally, the bear killed the savage. Fucking microphone. It's not the time at all. God, fucking damn. Okay. Wait, there is another. We are uphill. Up the path. Ah, okay. But we cannot jump down. We're going to die instantly. That's for sure. No way. No way, Jose. Ah. This is where we need to go down. And took down the tombstones. Avoiding it to be our own tombstone. Ah, here it is. The opening of the academy. We're making progress. Okay, that's the thing. We need to open the seal of the academy. But of course there is like a sign of grace right here. And we have an NPC that is waiting. Liar head. The Elden Ring Lord has come again. Just like this Lord of Cinder. But that is in Dark Souls, so we're now in Elden Ring. Okay, apparently, to open this seal, you don't have the right, you don't have the C key and then dragon. Oh yeah, there is like a dragon that is guarding the key somehow. And apparently I think it's on the little island on the side here. It's not that far. Like right in this little island there. Let be their gorgeous view. There is a lot of gorgeous view indeed in this game. But in any like Dark Souls game, they always surpass themselves on the way of how big the universe can be, and just how vast the field can feel, to make you feel like you are very small in comparison of this great world that it is you have to discover. Just like any very great adventure game somehow, but what actually was that magic that was being cast to down me? Okay, he's using a dispel. That's why. Okay, we kill him. And now the horse is just getting away. Alright. Good horse. Thanks of not like trying to seek revenge for your master. Try cliff. Still no precious item. I do agree with you. Would have been better to have a precious item right here. I don't think. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're breaking the game for real. This is not right. This is not the right way to go down. Oh my god, this don't feel right at all to go down this way. It just feels like oblivion for real, man. Oh wow, I can't believe we made it. Well done. Well done. Wow. They know actually people will have tried to go down here. Because we need to go on this little island where it's being guarded by a dragon. To reach for the key that will open the seal of the academy. And now we're going to have a lot of fun of resolving more puzzle inside of that. What the fuck is that, man? I don't give a shit about that fucking flying fly. I'm just wondering what... Seriously? These are fucking balloons that drop soldiers? Are we in the modern era or we are in the medieval fantastic world? What the fuck? Literally balloon that drop soldier on your head. Anyways. Oh, we have another seal. Just like the other tower. Seek 3 wise beasts again? We need to find the turtles. What the fuck is this? Oh, they keep reviving. I feel like the zombie of the Cathedral of the Deep. Okay, the wise beast, just like the other tower. Oh my god, we're getting submerged by zombies. I didn't put attention at all how much room they were giving. But now I'm kind of curious how to get through this seal. And we are... What is the location that we are again? Need to find the beast. Scarab ahead and then up required. First up and then behold gold. Seek up. Okay, where are the turtles? Seek the great tree. Ah! There it is. Why can't it? Oh my god. Okay, one down. So a turtle was hiding on the tree. Need to look up for the other messages. And just avoiding wasting our time and our effort on the zombies. So I found the first turtle. Oh, there's a sign of grace over there. Why it's always lag? Still no tug. Dug ahead. Necessary item ahead. Oh, another turtle. We need to find the last one. $65 runes. Not worth my time. Unless if we can like kill a couple of them in one shot. Like spamming my glintstone wave. Glintstone wave is very practical. Dug ahead and seek down. Here it is. The seal on the rise open. But we have to go up. There's 2 rise. Is it like just on the other rise? It will give us like a good item? I hope so. Well done. Another memory stone? Kinda please. Yes, okay, so every rise give a memory stone. That is excellent. So it is like mostly the quest that you're looking for when you play sorcery build or incantation build. Okay, so it wasn't there that we need to go, but I see that we are really close to the next map piece for the Lucaria Lake region. And we found another map west of Lucaria. So we have all of the Lucaria that has been discovered. I'm wondering where will be the other great boss that you have to fight to. Because so far you need like to fight down 5 more of the bosses. Are they just like disappearing? Oh my god, no way. Come here, you. Those damn nobles. Ah, you're here. Okay. I think there were just like the 2 of them. I guess that headband. Is it giving like more magical thing here? Okay, nothing much more than just like being fancy. AEG, forgive me. Those royal ground were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Okay. Oh, okay, they tried to ambush me, of course. So it only spawn 1 bandit? But I do believe he would be a very strong bandit. So I think to fuck up most of the bosses, it's better to use like the demi-human, because the demi-human is literally a variation of 5 different mobs. One with a big mace and very agile one, so you can literally have to use them as bait. Why it's attacking so bad? Its attack power is so low, man. Okay, that is a very bad summon. First it only spawned one. Oh, no, I say nothing. Are you kidding me? No fucking way. That is an excellent summon then. You're not doing that much damage, but you revive. Ah, that's only temporary, no way. Or it's just like having one life. Wait a minute. How does it work? You can set up traps? No way. There's magic traps? You should totally be able to do that. That would be so insane to use in PvP, man. Come on. So you're telling me the bandit can revive? That is super good. Fucking wolf. So we just have to stay alive and we're good. Because the skeletal bandit never died. Okay, one of the best summon for real, man. For the moment I was like, okay, what the fuck? It just like doing not doing that much damage, it's dying easily, but it revives. That's pretty good. Kingstring runes. I still have a lot to discover. I don't remember how much Side of Grace there is in total in the game, but I know there is a ton to explore somewhat, and we can go down there, but I don't know if it. Okay, let's go north. We can go north. Was it like a hand like Miss Family Adams for a moment? Huh? What is this? What? Oh, hey, stop spamming that freaking attack. I want that item at least. Intelligence not. Okay, so do you tell me I just found something that I can boost my intelligence with my wondrous physique? Temporarily boost intelligence, yes please. Restore half of HP, that is great too. Very excellent. So far we have been a very great stream, going forward for other stuff there, and I'm down like to play a little bit more. But I want to uncover how I will get access to the Caria Academy. Okay, first thing you need to know is there no secret. Okay, only a body near the main gate. There is an hint clue you can find. An Academy Glintstone Key. This will lead you to an island that is situated on the west side of the Academy. On that island, you will find that it's guarded by a field boss, the Glintstone Dragon Smaragd. So on the west side of the Academy. It's supposed to be an island. So I do believe this is this island, because that was a rise location here. Or we need like to go higher, I really don't know. But if we go this way, on west side of the Academy, we might find a big dragon, and this dragon will guard the Glintstone Key. There were a knight in there. Oh, Lost Grace. What are you, man? Okay. Just going to ignore them. And this magic damage didn't do that much to us. But I do believe like magic increase the magic resistance. Intelligence is good for magic scaling and magic resistance. I think that's the dragon. Oh yeah, we have it. We have what we needed. Hundred and it one shot us literally, man. So one breath attack literally one-shotted us. But we have the Glintstone key, so we can have access to the Ducaria Academy right away. And I am tempted to try it out right now. We're still on stream, we're still in Get Out. Even if I like have overtime to do tomorrow, I'm still down like to play around for an hour or so. So you have the big ass dragon there. What the fuck? You have flying Scarab this time? What are they giving? And why there is so many? Oh, they're just giving you back a blue flask. So this is a good way like to restore your blue flask when you're on your way back, but beside that, okay. So we can now just go in there right away. That is literally a long way to get back. At least fast travel exists in this game. And we can start the Lycaria Academy. Loading screen. Wait, what is there like? Linear of the lake. Okay, just lifting you all the way there. Okay. That's Grace discovered. And why not allowing us? What is this? Ah, teleportation. There's like multiple teleportation? Somehow looks like it. So it's bringing us to another side of the academy. On a bastion fort look like it. Caboose. So the siege engine can just like backstab the pilot there. And that destroyed the wall engine. Alright. So we have a fort there. Just have to continue spamming our base attack. I'm really interested to try out the axe that I found, but this is the thing, I need like to invest some point into strength. But the thing I still can do is test it out how it like any normal axe. Okay. And I do believe it will give like a proper stagger at the same time each time we use it. We attack with it. Are you an NPC? Yes. Okay. That's just one of the NPC like to talk to, I guess. And that's on the edge of the bridge here. Didn't expect door. Looks like there's a door. Oh wait, it cost is so low and at the same time. Not like the it was using a splash of magic somehow. Okay. You are the perfect distraction. What the fuck? How? Ah, for real? That little fucking magic thing. So we throw like a grenade that spawned like 3 magic glintstone. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because you can have access to the back gate somehow? Okay. Kinda cool to know. Okay. Oh, no, my damn microphone again. The same thing again, this stupid magic grenade. Okay. I want to get my rune back, so. And I do believe this kind of farmable spot. Oh my fucking god, no fucking way, man. Ah, because we are going the 2 other nights? Nah, fuck it. I'm just going like to go back straight to the academy. We lose, what, 10,000 rune or something? But I'm fine with it. Meeting place map. You found a simple map. But now we have the academy, so that is the matter of it. At the same time, I will plug my headset. Okay. What the fuck? Forget about it with your book attack, and your buddy just was watching you die. Okay. Also, I would need like new drip, in my opinion. I need new armor. What the fuck? a shield that is able like to block magic damage. And now I'm finally in the academy, so we're going to uncover some very interesting spells. Okay, we have a Lost Grace here. We have to be careful not to fall down. What the hell? Okay. I think it's siphoned completely our magic away. Try right. Item ahead. Spitting Stone level 4. I think they were a little bit lazy on the naming of the item this time, because even like in Dark Souls you had like Titan Chunk, Titan Shard and everything. Now it's just like Spitting Stone level 1 up to 7. Okay. That is for item to cover. Oh, what the fuck? Looks like there is a lot of players still, man, roaming around Elden Ring. Ah, fuck. Those freaking dogs. Hey! No, no, come on, because I was looking away, man. Looks like we have a lot to travel still. Okay. Ah yeah, forgot about these. Fuck, man. Ouch. That damn sorcerer for real. Going to reset again and just rush all of this part here. Now we cannot summon, so we're just going to rush this part. Oh my god. Okay, what's going to wait for me there? Ah, you dodge. Of course you are a dodger. What the fuck is that? What? For real? So it just like pulled you toward and come by with another combo right away, man. Plus it's dodging skills. Okay. Can I summon there? I can't even summon. But now I know I have to be careful about this guy that can just pull me. Oh my god, this fucking combo for real. Ow. Okay, so it always pulling me. Okay, now I know what spell to use now. Okay, I still can hit him with the rock slide. Oh, he's trying to do a big combo, man, for real. Okay, we deal with him. Gravity well. Nice. And that's a sorcery too. Nice. So there's a lot of things that you can do by just like pulling your enemy towards you and comboing with a very, very big spell. Okay. Who liked the big elevator that was in Dark Souls 1? Not me for sure. Ooh, ah. Okay, is there a lost side of grace somewhere? Okay, thank you God. Oh. Frick, man. That sword looks so great, man. I know which sword it is. I think you can, like, get it right at the beginning. But I need to look at the guy again, how to get it. But literally spamming, like, the Carrion Greatsword like this, kind of OP. Ah, shit. Okay, a critical can deal with them. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, so it wasn't dead. I did like almost 400 damage onto it and it just wasn't dead right away. Okay, the little sorcerers is giving us 180. Oh, a lot of mages. Magic battle. Ow, freak. Ouch. Getting spam in there. Okay. Academy Glintstone stat. Nice. Going to see if it's going to scale much more with Ritual Pot. Is this literally what I'm thinking of? No, this is not the pothead. That would have been so funny, man. And no, I do not attempt to be let me solo her. I'm not using any katanas yet, so I'm using a full magic